Okay, and we're back with blueprints yet again on day was it 9? Am I day 9? I think we're at day 9. I'm betting you day 11. Ah, shit. Anyway, I'm betting you we get. Listen, I'm trying to hit the antechamber. I think we can get it. Course. There's always the non-zero chance that nice, that I get right up onto it, and yet again, do not open it. I go as a bosh. I'm going to open up this door like usual. Let's see what's behind this door. Surely we don't get cucked frame 1. That would be suboptimal. Do I need the shelter this time? Let's try a different one. I'm thinking tomb. Yes. Because at least I'll die rich. Because I don't think we need the shelter this time. I mean, I can't think of a reason to need the shelter. What's down here, though? Ooh, a little bit of quiche. What's this? Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Ooh. Might be something down here. So, legendary cuck wants that all 3 main room paths be dead ends. Oh, you're speaking into existence something terrible. You went, hey, what's up? You're speaking into reality a terrible thing. I feel as if I've been cursed seeing the potential for 3 dead ends off the get-go. Let's see here. There's gotta be a secret in this room. Hmm. Ooh. What is this? Anyway, oh yeah, web. Who I want to do story time for me? Hmm. Guess. I don't remember off the top of my head. I did remember reading it. Then I was. If not, I can just copy and paste. Probably do that or something. Because I don't know. I don't remember the details. Oh, all these gonna go. I'm just gonna flip all these. This is a hint. This thing's right here is a hint. I see. Flip all this up. Flip all these back up. Now, let's see. What else is there around here? Who was this? Only open at the event of my death. How do I open this? I mean, that's certainly a solution to that problem. I will say that that is a solution I cannot legally condone, but that's there. Let's see if I go from over here. Can you open the letter? Oh. Oh, I thought it was. Oh, wait, hold on. That was a letter, wasn't it? I saw. I had assumed that it was a open the casket and event of my death. Yeah, yeah. Half and half right now mentally. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father, before him who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and for I can't ignore it. In case I die, here's my corpse. Amazing love. Listen, I just assumed it. I didn't mean that. I thought that maybe the casket was not his casket and it was just down here in case of emergency or something. I don't know. Listen, this is a man who owns a magic estate. I just had assumed that maybe he had some other weird trick inside the box here, not the. I didn't realize it was a letter. I open it up, he like pops out like one of them snake things. You know, the snakes in the cans. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family was it font? Fount? Font? Family font? I think that's font. Be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? I'll be very respectful of your dead body for the first 10 minutes. Oh yeah, I find the management. Most managers don't really get it. Some managers do, but most managers don't. Coworkers get it though. Shout out to coworkers. You know how what is it? Because like how shit a job is sometimes. Yeah. In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the stake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore, and spruce. More than the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, this cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this fuck. You threw a curveball at me. That's sepulture. It's doing so good that he threw this word at me? Fucker. As hollowed ground. To realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Or is that F? That's an F. F. Sinclair. Sepulture. No. Sepulchre? No, that's not it. It's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me a lot. Okay, left side. If I go like this. One from the top, and then one from the bottom. So, one from the bottom. How about... Are these in a row? These in a row like this? No, there's not in a row like this. Wait, they are. Wait, are they? Huh. This game has FNAF level lore except good. Holy shit, was that the bite of Mount Holly? This one here. None of these line up the way I think they are. Let's go line 1, 2, 3, 4th row right there. Ain't no 5th one. Okay. The Holly of 87. Okay, so if we assume that this is the bottom left corner, I flip this one down. One from the top. No. No, this doesn't line up at all. This is all wrong. Reset yourself. 4 by 4. One, two. No, that's not right. Why are there 2 there? I'm starting to think those candles aren't what they are. I'm starting to think those candles are indeed just candles. Oh, that can't be right. That can't be right. There's too many hints around here. How do I angle this? Let me start with that one. If we look at it like this. So it'd be like 1. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense either. No, that doesn't make sense at all, actually. What, 1, 2, 3. Still 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Maybe, actually. Huh. Let's try this as 1. 2nd row. 2. 3rd row. This one. No, that wasn't it either. Am I at least right with the candles? Am I at least right with the candles and I'm not being just like schizophrenic? Or am I like looking at this completely wrong and those candles are indeed just like complete dead end hogwash? It's just a set piece. They look important. I mean, but they're red though. Shit, what if that's like... What if it's the unlit ones then, because they're red? Or am I thinking about this too much? Am I looking into this way too much? Because there's 3 unlit ones. But they're red. Dead end. Conclusion tomb. What are these candles for? Maybe I can... No, this doesn't line up at all, because that doesn't line up at all, that angle. Does it line up this way? Maybe it lines up this way. Because it'd be... That's dead ends, too. Not dead ends, but... Oh, can always come back later. I have a secondary running theory. I have a feeling that if I just fill the room with dead ends, those candles turn on. I got a feeling that that's what's going to happen with that. And that's my other running theory. Wait, 4 row. No, this is 5 wide. Ooh, a package. I forgot about that. Sleeping mask, gems, keys. That's actually goated. All of a sudden, it's looking so much more back. Staff from the left. Parlor. Well, no, we're not doing parlor off the rip. We need corridor. Well, I mean, we don't need corridor. No, we're getting corridor. We're getting corridor. I'm going through the corridor. That's what I'm doing. And if parlor shows up twice, it does not. Next day delivery's OP. I love no contact delivery. I love no contact, Charlie. I love no contact. Wait, the office. The office. Shit. Did I write something down? Nah, that's right. That was for the code for outside. Why do I still have that written down? I still have this whole place, man. Fuck. I need to find March with a count. Wait. Open that safe real fast. Is there a book on the wall named March the Count? No. No, there is not. What I really need to do is find the fucking library. Are you still rocking the whiteboard? I'm not going to lie. It's been working out really well, and I still have ample space in the whiteboard. If you want, I can send a picture of my schizo board. It has enough things written down on it, and it has ample space. It tells me all the things I need to know. We're reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be a herring or herrings, but March of the Count. Gotta find that book. Purchase Reddington. I'm fine right now. I'll look at the picture later. I haven't sent it yet, but yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll send it after the stream. Where's your code? Drawing from the staff's incentives program, these coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. Let's not do that just yet. Let's see here. What in the Sam hell? Well, let me try 1128 anyway. 1, 2, 8. Yeah, 1128 did not work on that. Shoot. What I need to find is the book March of the Count. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. I gotta find the book. And then I can probably find the code in the book or something, because it wasn't the numbers. I'll be back for this. I'll be back for this again. Just you wait. Ooh, Den. Coat check. Spare room, closet. Let's keep the detector shovel just in that for now. It's like my pack-a-punched weapon in Black Ops 2. It's just in the fridge forever. Ooh, a key for a key. Silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a door with many rooms. Ed boy. Garage, nook, pantry. Do I need the garage? I could use the key from the garage. The keys. All of them. Okay, no. I could grab my shovel and I'd dig up a lot of these spots here, get rich. Nah, not yet. Oh boy, the boudoir, which means I have +2 dice roll. This is worthwhile. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. And a singular gem. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How many of those things do I got? I got 2. That one was 4. 4. What was 4? The other one was a different thing. No, not this one. Not... Well, I guess... Chapel. They want to steal me gold, and they are. They're stealing all of it. Give me 1 gem, though, in return. Let's see here. This is cruel and unusual. Re-roll it. Parlor, going north. Let's see it. Ooh, give me that, too. What, they did not even tell me what it was? I know what it is, but still. Every 3 coins, earn 1 coin. Plus the wind-up gear. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. So that one's lying. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Wrong. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Correct. Golden. Why? A security room right here? Watch your drawing room? Actually, drawing room might be better in this case, because that goes north as well. I should be able to now take... Oh, wait, no, I can't even open that door yet. Never mind, can't take an exit or a shortcut. Of any variety, really. Passageway, if you would. What if? I had a small epiphany, like, what if? Aww. What about you? A regular key? Oh, fine. It was worth a shot. It was very much worth a shot. I was willing to do it because I remembered that required a key, and I had a silver key with me this time, and I don't know where this thing goes, so I'm going to find out. The only question is, where would the silver key go? Oh, whatever, man. I'm just saying that at least I'm trying, all right? At least I'm trying to make it happen, all right? Or something. I don't know. I'm going straight this way. Special key, please. It's worth a shot every time. What the fuck? Well. No mind if I do. I was unaware that the special key could just be used straight up on any locked door. Fucking key card required. Can't flip that. Let's do bedroom. Coins acquired, +1 in dividends. Now, is there a book in here called the something? Duke? Something? No, there's not even a named book in here, so I don't even know how to remember it. That's right, that's locked. This way. Key. Courtyard, weight room, cranny. I'm going to go with courtyard. Well, no, yeah, courtyard. Courtyard it is. Open that thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, bud. That whole room is locked. Okay, let's not open up all these yet. Let's save some keys for later. I don't know where I'm going to put them all, but I have them now. How about this way first? I mean, now would be the time, because I just keep getting money. Or I can go for a hallway and have 2 rooms. I'm hearing hallway. I'm hearing hallway in my mind's eye. Mind's ear. Yes. And then I can grab observatory for that buff, whatever buff it is. Locksmith sucks low-key. Yeah, I kind of figured. It's like such a situational thing, it feels like, almost. Oh, wow. +5 diamonds. This was very much worth it. But I feel like it's a very situational thing, where it's like, oh, I got a lot of money, but no keys and all locked doors. But as it stands, I have a lot of money, a decent amount of keys, and only a couple of locked doors. Which is not terrible. Security room, if you would. Listen, I know I see the laboratory, I really do, but I need this one open. I need the security room. Spend 1 diamond, get 5 stonks. Not scam. I gave my last diamond to an Arabian prince who said he'll give me 1 million once he gets back to his country. Keycard system. Offline mode into unlocked. I'm gonna leave it medium for now. Fuck it, we ball. If I want to get a key card anytime soon, it'd be even better. You hurt me, creature. Not this way, then. So we gotta go this way. Boiler room, utility closet. Well, I won't say no to that. I won't say no at all, actually. I think I'm going to just really quickly flip it and floop. Turn off the gym and the dark room. Well, I know where I'm going now. Let's see. West Wing Hall. Yeah, I can do that. Not again. Oh no, wait a minute. Wait. I'm starting to have flashbacks, sir. I'm getting a little nervous. I just realized the exact spot I had West Wing Hall last time. Stop getting this room when it's convenient. Never. This room is my comfort room or something. I don't know. Let me check this book. No. Yes. No, yes. No, maybe. Because I need to find a specific book. Because I think that's what's going to get that safe open in that office. Send it. Fucking send it. Let's see. What was it? Sightseer's Guide to Ruddington? No. Swimbird? No. 5 stars? No. Issue Orindia? No. Pump System User Manual? No. Let me come back to this. Come back to that. Because I probably order the book that is currently in rotation, or whatever the word I'm looking for is. So I already read that one. Black door, open sesame. Coat check, pantry, or nook. I'll take the nook for the 1 key. It is real. The 1 key, it's real. Holy shit. Can you believe it? We have a gem to go to the rumpus room. Do we go to the rumpus room or do we redraw off to go north? Because now we can actually go to the rumpus room. Is it time? Is it finally time to see what is in this peculiar looking room? That looks like it was made in a circus? A digital one? I think it's time. I think it's time to go into the rumpus room. Oh my god, he's going to guess my character's name. I see we're on a mission now. We're on a mission now. Okay, well, insert coin. Give me my fortune.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzar.
I think Grandpa communed with a demon.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I'm starting to think the atmosphere isn't too whimsical as I thought it was going to be, Mr. Squidward. I am no longer filled with whimsy. You're gonna be so glad VODs have archives. Fuck. It's just one ominous statement after the next, man. Ah, it's a locked door too. Fine. Ooh, pantry. Step aside, fellas. High roller in the house. 27 coins. Sorry, 28 coins. I have 3 gambles, or I can no, gamble. Gamble. Dining room, never punished. Because the south one is broken. Man, fuck this. Fuck the south one. We're going east or west. Ooh. Aquarium. Not yet. I'm going to gamble. Why is there a pool here? I don't need the pool here. I'm going to re-roll it. Bad. Bad, really bad. Re-roll it. Physical harm upon myself soon. Luxury items for sale. You know we're doing that. Never mind. No physical harm. I'll be having food of tuna. Sorry, salmon. That doesn't look like a salmon. Let's see what's in the luxury room now that I'm rich. Rich. Moon pendant. Oh, I've seen that one. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Ooh. Master key. Opens all normal doors. Okay. Emerald bracelet. You don't have to pay gems. Gem costs. Floor plan's not bad. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Ooh. I think we grab the moon pendant and really just set ourselves up for the next one. And then we grab all the money in the other room and we come back and buy another thing. I will return with more cash. Oh, I'm out of keys. These items are going to be expensive. Very expensive. I saw there was one for 80 in there. I'm fucking out of keys. I'm out of motherfucking keys. I'm pretty sure that man in the box is a demon. He has seen my future and he has seen my face that I'm going to perish. Let me go back to the office real fast. I'm going to go back. I'm going to go all the way back to the office. I'm going to see what book it was. Or if any of the books are in rotation. Open up this drawer. Fly to the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Magna. Or Major. Ooh, that was a nice shutter noise. I got a new phone last weekend. It's been very cool-ish. It's at the end of the day just a phone. But I will say, it has a nice shutter noise. First time I actually took a picture with this phone. My singular coin, those scoundrels stole it. I am now down to 6, and I'm going to perish. I'm going to starve this winter. Not this way. Is it one more. Over. One more over. Technically 2 more over. I should have enough steps. Just I'll make it happen. Let's see here. None of these are what I need or require. What if I go with... I can delete this. History of Orindia. Let's do that. That feels like the closest out of all of those, because the other ones are all ruler-related, kind of. The ones in the list. Fall of Orindia probably is a... So it sounds kind of, country-like. So I'm going to guesstimate with that one. I'm going to hope for the best on that one. Now I'm going to open this door right here, and we're going to just cut straight across. Terrible. Off leaving. Singular key. Not bad. Like cuts off like fucking so much of this place. Actually, that's rough. That's really rough, buddy. Well, using that, here's what I'm going to do. Oh, my singular quad again. I'm going to run all the way back over to here, the other side. Finish out all those ones. Hit the crypt if I have enough steps. And then try to make my way north. Which is really make it random for myself. Ooh, running boots. We might be back. We might be so back. There's a non-zero chance that this works out for me very well. If I go commissary, that can give me a round. I have $5 to my name. What can I buy? Gems, magnifying glass, or key. Yeah, let's keep my money. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I want a hallway. Green thumb, key to the bedroom, right or over. Halls of Holly. You know what I want. Great Hall. Please don't want to use my key yet. I just don't want to use my key. Are all these going to be locked on me? They're all going to be locked on me. This is awesome. Okay. Because secret passage is what? The right side? My friend is currently calling me on Instagram. Give me 1 second. I'm back. My friend Hella butt dialed me. He straight up left Instagram open on his phone, it looks like, and then hit the call button somehow along the way. That's pretty funny. Anyway, let's see. Where was I doing again? That's right. I was going down to the crypt again. I'm going all the way down to the crypt and grabbing all I can. So I'm pretty sure I got some dead ends down there. I think. Probably. Hopefully. And now that I got these running shoes, I can afford to do it. Hopefully. I think I can. Let's find out. Oh, I'm schmoovin'. Oh, I'm absolutely schmoovin'. It's still unlit, so that's gotta be something else. Ooh, cash. Let's see what else around here. I should have grabbed my shovel. I should have grabbed my shovel from the whatever it's called. But I didn't. Because I'm a fool and a buffoon. Oh well, we snagged a little more cash out, it looks like. It's gotta be a way to flip these. There's gotta be a way to flip those somehow. Sorry about that, I'm back. Oh, welcome back. I also just got back. My friend butt dialed me by accident. And I walked all the way back here to grab some cash from the dead ends thing. And then I immediately started thinking about, oh, what if I could flip these statues? And the candles aren't lit. These definitely don't correspond the way I think they're wrong correspond, so I can... fucking... Fuck. Whatever. Go back to that. We'll go back to that. I walked away with $10, so this is a worthwhile endeavor. What did I miss? Not much. I walked all the way back here. I grabbed, let's see here. I walked down from... Where did I walk down from? Well, anyway, I walked all the way back, opened up the side thing, got running shoes from the closet, realized I didn't have enough keys for Great Hall, ran back out the front door, and grabbed some cash from the crypt because we made dead ends. And now my current plan is to run all the way north. And really just beg to God that there's something up there that gets me enough steps to come back. There probably isn't going to be. Keep going north. Oh, all of the cash that was distributed. There we go. $31. I lied on a confession account earlier. Do you want to know the stats of its tweet right now? Fucking hit me with it. Hit me with it. Open this door and let us see what we have here. Wow, we ain't got shit, Chief. Open this door too. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I pick you. Now let's go. Billiard room. Let's do some math. This one just like 5. 17. That's 15. That's 2. Times 2, which is 4. Sending DMs. Let me see here. I thought this was gonna be a like a Father forgive me for I sin type confessional. This is pretty funny though. Expurgation made me realize I was into being tied up with 1K likes to 48K views. It's the account's most popular tweet now. And they'll never fact check it. And they'll never fact check it. Probably. Let's see here. 20 times 10. 200 divided by 4, which is... Wait, this is wrong. No. Wait. No. Yes, no. Yellow is subtract, stupid. 20 times... No, the minus 10. That's 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4, that's 5. Yeah. 19 minus 11. 8. My brain turned off for a second. 24, 12, 2. Occasionally, oh. Where the fuck were you earlier, asshole? Well, now I don't need this key card anymore, mister. Fuck, door's locked. Dude. Oh, it's so fucking over. It's so over. There's no chance of coming back from this. Give me that cash. I'm at least dying rich. Get me to the shop. I need to get to the shop now with my 40 gold. The big shop. I want to gamble on maybe having another item in the next run. 6. 5. No, 6. Oh, he made it with some to spare. 40. 44. I can't buy any of this, actually. This is so boofed. Fuck my chud life. We are dead in the water. This was both a terrible run and a great run at the same time. I've sacrificed so much for so little. I got the dining room. Or sorry, I got to see the fucking the rumpus room. I got to see the rumpus room, and that's really all of note. I have the moon pendant, which means I have a chance to keep any of these. I get 2 out of these 4 items. And with 44 gold in my name, because I can't go anywhere, I'm going to call it a day. Unfortunately. Run it back. Mount Holly, impressive manor. 35 rooms, rank 8 reached. 124 steps taken, 7 items found, and 3 new rooms. Do you want to see the tweet itself so you can look at the quotes and replies in your own time or not? Sure. Sometimes, very rarely, I doom scroll Twitter. I've taken to occasionally shit posting on it, though, I will say. I'm starting to get into the groove of thinking about shit posting on Twitter more commonly. Because I'm not gonna fucking talk about politics or whatever the fuck. But nah. Want to see people admitting things about themselves in the specific post? It's funny as fuck. Okay. That's pretty funny. Ooh, running shoe, sleeping mask. We are so back. We got to keep those 2 items. That's exceptionally decent. Corridor. Guy with the good answer, nephew. That's pretty funny. West Wing Hall yet again. Good answer, nephew. With the den now, let's open up this one. Open up this one now. Fucking give me my shovel back. I would require my shovel, please. I'll be returning this shortly. I just figured I'll keep it on me. Gotta keep that thing on me. Let's see here. Where am I going again? Ooh, a hallway again. We're not doing another hallway. We're going straight forward. Detector's going off. Ooh. Thank you, detector shovel. Servants' quarters. Plus 1 key for each bedroom in your house. Not yet, Feb. I'm gonna have to go to bedroom on this one because it brings me left. Then I don't really want the garage, but I think I'm kind of forced into it, so I'm going to take the garage. What a weird setup for. There we go. I need the keys for this thing. Dang it! I need the fucking keys of the car, but I can't find them. I can't ever find them when I need them. I'd rather the chapel. Detector isn't going off. Oh yeah, I'm dead broke. Fine, I guess we're doing parlor now. Let's get the puzzle out of the way. Give me that. There's a single coin on the floor. Let's see. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. Oh. Oh no. Gems are in the white box. Statement with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. So it's in the white box. They weren't lying to me. Ooh, they weren't lying to me. I thought they were giving me a fast one. Well, might as well go for the hallway again. Many, many more hallways. Many men. Wait, hey, which way is this one? Okay, it's going down this way. There's like really no good ones. How about another bedroom? Detector, show me if there's anything in here. There is not. The detector says there's nothing here. Yoink. More ivory dye. Plus another singular gem. And wait. There it is. I like the detector. It's a very good thing. Shoot. Redraw. I guess I can always do library really fast. Board of Education. Publication. Herbert S. Sinclair, Mary Jones, Detective Bond Margle, and then Simon P. Jones. Wow, this is starting to look very... How do I put this kindly? This is starting to look like a certain island going dossier. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to entertain, to enjoin us to abandon our past. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Agera, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Horus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of a considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate. Fuck, this really is going to be... I know how this works now. This is... Okay. So this could be the king. I see the code in my head. Epstein or Epstein file last book. But I think I was right, though. I think I know how to get the code. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from the ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the first century, that a new kingdom was born. Second Era, and was the fourth king who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and the mountains, and his great-grandfather, of his great-father. Yeah. The middle province and hot spring of the kingdom, the eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest lot. Oh, it was a wood. Wait, where's that? Twitch glitch. Very cool. Anyway, long time no see. Long time no see. You still have terrible ghosts in your house? Let's see here. And to the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja. Araja? That sounds about right. A land steeped in tradition. Another picture of this for the code deciphering. That was the wrong button. Third Era. As the Second Era drew to a close, the Third Sovereign Realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of the land and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of heirs continued that tradition, and the third heir was defined by commerce between the three regions, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of prosperous and bright future. Mr. President, blank, 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 wasn't blank on the blank island, blank. Matter of fact, I just heard someone say help sound from the window whilst I was in the bathroom. That's a solid not a person out there. We closing the window. That's a solid nah, man. Closing the window. No, even the fucking island names are redacted. What the fuck? Fourth era. As the kingdom entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Dislets, the Silets, the Silets. King D the Third was a king who often was seen drinking. A sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. Can we take a picture of this one? Fuck it, we'll take another picture. Can I? It's even more redacted because there's this note in the way. It's even more redacted. Oh, there we go. King D was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move. To move in castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in Grand City of Fen. Finally, an unredacted thing that I can read that I don't have to do the funny pauses for. Cherry cider doesn't really taste like cherry? Huh. You know, I can kind of believe that. I had the cider that was supposed to be blue raspberry. It just kind of tasted like alcohol. Kind of a little wine-ish, you know? But yeah, no, that tracks. That tracks. It really is a shame that cider. Well, some ciders. There's some other ciders that taste exactly what it says on the tin. But it's a shame that a lot of ciders don't taste like what they advertise as. It's like washed out wine. Exactly. It's like washed out wine. And I guess it does come down to the brand you get. I don't drink ciders. I don't really got an opinion on them. Yeah, no, that's kind of yeah, no, I don't got any opinion. I mean, I had some ciders here and there, but it tastes like washout wine, exactly. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us. Though, I must confess, it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, parts of me think that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. And that is, oh, if that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit, We'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Von Margle, Red Guard. I like fruity drinks, I love cherries, so I figured this one would be good, but it ain't all that good. Mm. As far as fruity drinks go, 500 milliliters of cherry cider, was it worth $4? Not really. 500 milliliters, $4. Oh, oh. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound like a worthwhile thing. But as far as fruity drinks go, that I can officially say kind of slap, Smirnoff vodka. They make a blue raspberry lemonade vodka. Let me tell you, it tastes fucking banger. Just like blue raspberry. They also got like a pink lemonade one. They got a couple other ones. I'll chill for them a little bit. They make a really good what was it called? It was like orange something. I recently came across Smirnoff Crisp Apple. Holy is good. Yeah, I gotta say, Smirnoff. I don't shill for many things, but I'll shill a little bit for Smirnoff, all right? When I want a fruity drink, I'll grab a Smirnoff ice. Or I guess just a regular Smirnoff. I want to finish out the ball of this thing. Hold it down, hold it down. Okay, not bad. Okay, not bad. Sorry, I picked up my bottle of Smirnoff. I got terribly drunk 2 weeks ago. Yes, off of this stuff. The blue raspberry I was talking about. I had just a tinge left, and let me tell you, it was staring at me like the devil because I was like, if I pick up that thing, it's going to make me puke. I know it. But it was bothering me that I had just a little bit of it left, so I just downed the rest of it. I'm really hoping it don't come back up. Oh gosh, that was a terrible Saturday. Albeit only terrible because I made it terrible due to my insane amount of drinking of the vodka. But that's how it went. That's how it is. Get a snap of this picture. Fast. Yoinkarino. I'm getting that safe open next time I see the office. There's a very limited selection of Smirnoff here, but the ones that are available are good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I imagine. I think Smirnoff is Smirnoff. I think it might be an American company. Oh, New York. Yep. It is an American company. At least it's produced in America. So that does track. And yeah, no, I've had a few flavors of them. They're pretty good actually. What other fruity drink have I had? Other than like mixed. I guess like rum with a little bit of lemonade, some lime, and there's another ingredient to it, wasn't there? Rum, lemonade, lime. What was the mix to it? And there was a little bit of other something else. It was a little bit of vodka. It might have been a little bit of regular vodka. And a little bit of regular lemon or like lemon. Yeah, all that together makes like the place I get it from calls it a cowboy cooler. I think it's pretty decent. Bacardi Breezer, they're also really good. I've actually never had Bacardi. I keep seeing it around, but I have yet to have it. Shoot, maybe I really should expand my horizons instead of just buying Southern Comfort all the time, which is also kind of a nice spiced, a little bit of the sweeter kind of whiskey. Is what Southern Comfort is. It's a little sweeter. It's definitely not under the category of fruity drink, but it's definitely under the category of a sweeter one. Before I keep sitting here talking about alcohol, let me at least read this page and I'll continue talking about alcohol. So, always fucking talk about alcohol. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King D III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. End of sentence. Definitely nothing more there. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. Oh, God, we're going with Chinese history. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that, what does that say? That D the Fourth shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to snap out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued? Yes, ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets stained in red. There's a fucking shitload. Let me finish out this chapter here. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with the Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares, is it like Arc Ares, and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years long, and saw buried one in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had one. Horus had fallen, and with him, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. According to Google, it's called Bacardi Breezer, but all I see on the bottle is Breezer. Huh. Well, now I gotta look that up. High future glit when you're looking at the VOD. I'm taking pictures of every single one of these pages. I'm not going to lie, because if I wasn't taking pictures, I would have written down everything. I'm not looking at the VOD for this part. I am simply snapping pictures on my cellular device. On my handheld phone. Bacardi Breezer. Popular ready-to-drink alcopop that mixes Bacardi rum with fruit flavors, sparkling water, and sugar, creating a what's it called? Sweet, low alcohol, and refreshing cocktail. Oh, okay. So yeah, no, on the bottle it does straight up just say Breezer, but it's because it uses Bacardi as its base. Though it was discontinued in some regions like the UK in 2015 before making a comeback with new variants. Hmm. With a 4.8% alcohol volume. Very cool. Might add that on my list of things. Let's see. Let's see here. Current era. Today, the realms are inherited by the three: Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja. Raya? Raya. That could be it too. I don't know. Depends on what language this is. Once again, stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, the connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth of the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and our children. There's a lot in that is redacted. It's like, what is the word I'm looking for? It's like finding out who's on the island. The sweet strawberry one and the zingy lime favorites. I will say. Oh shit! I made the wrong turn. Lime flavored alcohol is pretty banger. I'm not huge on fruity drinks, so I really got no opinion on the strawberry one, but I will say lime's pretty banger. On that reading, only for half of it to be redacted. Hey, it wasn't half. It was like only. Well, yeah, no, yeah, no. That was a roughly half. You're right. Never mind. Release the Epson files. Wait a minute. Ah, fuck. I never did the fucking whatever it's called. Shit. Whoops. I never grabbed the starting room. I fucked up. I messed up badly. I gotta go back to the starting room. Let me go do that real fast. Well, I have 76 steps. Not that way. This way. Through here. On the right. Left. Then left again. I've made a terrible hellscape. As long as it doesn't taste like watermelon, I'm good. Yeah, that's fair. I can't imagine watermelon alcohol being anywhere good. Watermelon candy, pretty banger. Watermelon, depends on the day. Watermelon alcohol, that sounds like a terrible mix. That is a absolutely disgusting sounding thing. Tool shed. Hammer. And a magnifying glass. Like, see past the redactions? Generally don't like the taste of watermelon. That's also pretty fair. I feel like watermelon's good when it's paired with something. I've never personally liked watermelon by itself. That feels like a weird thing to just. Ooh, I'm gonna grab this real fast here. Watermelon by itself, just it's a weird thing. I'm going to say it's weird. Have I been to the wine cellar yet? I haven't. I gotta see this place. Ooh. Deposit box key. Deposit box. Oh. I need the vault. I need the vault. I need the vault open. Can I open any of these? I can't open any of these. Whatever. How very Resident Evil. After eating watermelon, I started to feel sick. Plus, it doesn't taste good. You know, I've never heard of someone being sick after eating watermelon. That's a first. But I do completely understand the whole doesn't taste all that good part. It's, again, only really decent when it's like paired with something, like on a hot day with like hot dogs or something like that. Very American-like. At the storeroom there. Do I need the storeroom again? Oh, ooh, shovel. Ooh, key. Got 8 of these things. I'm rocking it. And a worthless nail. Dang it. But yeah, nah. People who eat watermelon by itself are freaks. I'm just gonna say it. You know what? I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. People who eat watermelon just by itself are freaks. Do I gamble? Do I gamble? Do I gamble? Do I gamble? I gamble the other way. Reroll. Perfect. Come on, baby. You know what I want. You know what I want. You know, I can take Billard's room. We can do the Billards thing real fast. I can do some quick maths. So that's 3. That's also 3. That's 12. It's 1. They're doing weird shit now. They're doing weird shit now. So 3s, that's 5. 5, 9. 1, that's 10. 10 times, no, 10 minus? Yes, 10 minus 7. Huh? Have I done my math wrong somewhere? Okay, so 1, 5, 7, 10, 10. So that's 3 divided by 1. Was 3 divided by 1 like 3? Yes, it is. Yoink. You could probably eat watermelon if it's mixed with, say, strawberries, so it's only so it's not only purely watermelon. Yeah, that's fair. Complimentary watermelon's not bad at all. Like, ooh, rerolls. I didn't realize I had these. Gosh, I got so many items. No, I don't even think watermelon's good in a smoothie. You know what? No, watermelon smoothie sounds terrible. What the fuck? I just now put the, I just not thought about what I was about to say. No, watermelon smoothie sounds fucking awful. Holy shit. Ooh, a master bedroom. You know what? I gotta see what's in here. A key card, which is perfect. Herb. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. I already know this one. Man, this means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Well, I already figured that one by accident. More stuff, more stuff. Cannons. You know what? Having cannons at the foot of your bed's pretty dope, actually. I have cannons for, for home self-defense, as the founding fathers intended. A rapscallion breaks in through my front door. I shoot him with grape shot. Tally ho, lads. Oh, gosh, there's puzzles here. To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending of course as you predicted. Well, let's see here. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The red prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Nothing missed here, no. He could not stand the sight of canary or crow. He could not stand the sight of the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for the fear of the view he had heard in the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if you were ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and in the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toe to his head. Okay, now this is the book again. This. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The book we just read. Nope, that's the same ending as before. I had to read it all. Oh, I had to read it all. Another thing, I love that his pears, apples, and clementines when I'm allergic to them. I eat them. Well, I assume not deathly allergic. It's very similar situation. I'm perfectly fine, but my sister, she has like a shellfish allergy and is lactose intolerant, and she still has ice cream and crab occasionally. Needless to say, sometimes this is an issue. I'm starting to think people who are allergic to things just Just have it because their body says they can't. Or it's God's way of moderation. Or moderation. Yeah. Can't speak today. Mora Jai Box. What is this? Fun for the family. Mora Jai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Mora Jai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. As a traditional Mora box is distinguished by a lid featuring 3x3 red, of white, and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color, the tile, and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all four corners to white squares. Okay. The simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors, mechanics, and offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, more dry boxes still make a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. I'm allergic to pears the most. I wonder what causes allergies to. Let's see here. Eating pears makes my throat hurt and feel incredible for whenever I still want to find afterwards. Huh. I wonder if it has something to do with like the juices and like, let's see, pears, apples, clementines. What's the common thing with those? I mean, I know the most common thing, but what, like chemically wise? Huh. That's actually really strange. I never knew. I mean, I guess it makes sense people could be allergic to pears. Huh. Oh, the white buttons can be pressed. Oh, I see the puzzle. Oh, I see the puzzle. Here's a taste. I'll keep eating them. Fair and based. Fair and based. Oh, dang it. I had the first the corners too, by the way. Those corners match the desired color. Yeah, yeah. The little rainbow shapes things. Oh, that's what you mean. Huh. So now I can go. Like. Dang it, I had it. I had it for a split. There we go. You have been awarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Fucking premium. So you figure out what the white tiles do. There's a coin on the floor somewhere around here. 1 second. Where is the coin? Where is it at? I hear it. My Geiger counter thing is, or the metal detector is detecting it. Where the hell is it? Ooh. We have $2 to our name. White inverts gray tiles around it. Whiteboard this. I don't need to whiteboard that. I understand the concept of the thing. All right. I am not a newbie to that simple. That's a decently what's it called, common puzzle. All right. When you click one button and it hits the four corners things, it's just a little different than the one I'm used to. All right. I get it. I understand it. And you can quote me on this when I immediately forget it, and then I will in fact be finding a way to rage bait you or something. What do I want to use on this one? Let's use a regular key. I'll use the other one north. Ooh. Can't rage, baby. I'm triple tasking. Yeah, that's fair. Use the special key. Watching 2 streams and scrolling Twitter. Real. Never if I ask this seriously, but do you like spiders? I like spiders. I think they're pretty neat. In fact, actually, I got a story about spiders, actually. So, there was this one time I was working on a subfloor, right? Subfloor in America being a floor that is underneath the house. It's not quite a basement, but not quite not a basement. The main shtick of it is that it's like a small crawl space, mainly in mountainous areas, that you can kind of like store things there, but it's the main point is where people can crawl underneath it and do service on like pipes and stuff. So I was insulating the subfloor. So I was like laying on my back because it was like that's how tight it was, on my back, crawl a little bit, place some insulation above me, crawl back farther, place more insulation. I lay my back down on this like concrete thing because there was like this concrete little like pour area. It was like they poured over like an anthill or something like that with like concrete. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just put my back on this real fast, put my insulation up and all that, do what I gotta do. I do what I do, crawled off the concrete bit, and I looked down, and out of a hole in the concrete was unironically, and I'm not joking, I'm not exaggerating, about roughly 100 Black Widow spiders started crawling out of this hole and were chasing me out. They were like running towards me or like crawling, skittering, whatever that term is, fast at me. Like 100 Black Widows in this pitch black room. I type out for 3 seconds. Well, hey, 100 Black Widow spiders. Yeah. I'm talking about this one time I was in a crawl space and I found a Black Widow. What is the term? Black Widows are like recluses. So like they don't really group up. This is like a colony of them almost. It's weird. Black Widows are recluses, which means they don't make colonies. But for whatever reason, in this one specific instance, there was about 100 of them in a Black Widow colony, all chasing me out of the bottom floor. And me, I don't want to find out if I'm allergic to Black Widow venom in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, because that's where I was at that time. So I fucking get the hell out of there. We got the job done though. Lovely. I will say, it's quite the experience. I was wearing a full Tyvek suit, which is a thin material that's mainly meant to keep like hazardous stuff off of you. So I was fine. But I'll definitely tell you what, I was definitely checking the entirety of my seals on the Tyvek suit. Oh, I don't got any motherfucking gems. Whoops. I was checking my seals the entire time just to make sure that nothing got breached. Dang it. I'm going to grab, let's see here, utility closet? No, I have a key card. I don't need a utility closet. I'm going to grab the bunk room. But yeah, long story short, I think spiders are kind of cool. I think they're neat. How many people do? I think they're neat. On a lighter note, there was like a spider that was chilling in my pantry for a while. And every so often we get a whole ton of ants just in the kitchen. They'd like find a way in. We'd have to find a way to like stop them and all that. But this spider was chill. So I'd pick up this spider and I'd place him right at the entrance of like the ants. Lo and behold, we stopped having ant problems. He was chill. I think it was he. I don't know how to identify. Spider. Whatever. Just gonna throw this game out there. Ritual Tides. You check out the trailer for it. It's available on Steam. Oh, that reminds me. You were the one that suggested what was that one game? Captured? Right? Were you the one that suggested that? Also, let me write down Ritual Tides real fast. Ritual Tides. I think I've heard about this game. I'll have to take a deeper look at that later. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I did end up playing that. That was a banger game, I will say. That was a banger game, and I am not a big fan of the rabbit thing. The rabbit thing was a cretin and a creature, and I dislike him. My son didn't stop by the stream, but I had to get up early next morning. That's all fine and dandy. If you want, there is the VOD available on YouTube. So if you ever decide you want to hear a grown man complain about a terrible rabbit creature, then yeah, it's there. I hate that thing. I hate that thing a lot. Not a big fan of the rabbit thing. What the hell is this? Every other creature was fine. Every single other creature was fine, all right? Ooh, I can melt all this ice and get into this stuff. Like, the guy that was like, don't look at me, easy. The guy that was like, you gotta run away, easy. The rabbit thing, that motherfucker, I'd slam the door in his face, be like, haha, sucks to suck, get 2 steps down the door, and I'd hear him, instead of going knock, knock, knock on the door, he would just kick that fucker down. He would kick that fucker down, and I believe the last thing that happened on that VOD was I gasped in horror as I heard this, and then spun around to get grabbed. He grabbed me right in the face. I detest that creature. And the fact that he just randomly decides that he's going to grab me, and it's fucking it. That being said, fun game, good game. This suck ass freezer. I imagine I gotta turn off the power to the freezer or something like that so I can like defrost everything in here or something. I'll come back to the freezer. I just grabbed it because it was the only thing I can grab. Key. The laboratory. I don't have enough cash. Dang it. Fuck. No. You can't do this to me. Fuck. I can only grab this thing. This is so rigged. Oh, it's so rigged. Open this door next. Ooh, mailroom. We'll be taking that. I don't really care. I'm grabbing the mailroom, and we're going to have a package delivered next day. Perfect. Well, about 3 weeks till the release of Captured 2. I'll probably play it. I'll probably play Captured 2. That might be pretty fun. That was a nice once-offer. What did I do that day? That's right. I completed the normal mode, the hard mode, and after like hard mode, I was like, okay, we kind of got the gist of it. This is a fun game. It's been like 2 hours on it. I think, yeah, after I got grabbed by the rabbit the last time, I was like, man, I'm going to go play Project Silverfish. And then I went to go play Project Silverfish. I will say though, fun game, fun game. I'll definitely check out Captured 2. Oh, my run's boofed. Me run is boofed. I can't fix it no more. Well, let's go to the code check. Drop off our stuff. Not this way. Captured 2 releases on the 22nd of April. I'll keep it noted. I will most certainly keep it noted. Where is the whatever it's called room? Is it this way? Yes, this way. So this hallway on the right. Yep. Perfect. What do I want to check in? Check item. I like the detector shovel. I like it a lot. I can put the vault key in here and not have to worry about grabbing it. Can I check multiple items? I cannot. So Can I? Okay, yeah, so I got the vault key checked in. Perfect. I'm going to keep that there. I'm going to miss my detector shovel that I made, but it's about time it got retired. No, I'll run it again. Run it again. I haven't completed any more puzzles, which means I have to continue forward. But yeah, I wonder what shtick they're going to pull on Capture 2. It was very reminiscent of PT, which I will say was nice, because I actually liked PT. I liked, what was the one? I liked Silent Hill PT, but it, alas, never made it out of the demo. Let's see. Mount Holly, respectable Inn of the Dead. 30 rooms, rank 7 reached, 75 steps taken, 9 items found, and 3 new rooms. We got some info on that one. We got some info on that run. But yeah, Captured kind of hit that Silent Hill PT itch that I've had for a while. Even if that fuck ass rabbit kept just like knocking down the door. I have a permanent vendetta now. I have a permanent vendetta against that specific rabbit. Grab all those, grab this. Bada bing, bada boom. Now our sleeping mask, we're still back. From what I've seen, Demo Capture 2, there are some interesting things there. I think what I'll do is I'll go in completely blind and just completely raw dog it. Whatever happens, happens. I'll take your word that it's interesting, though. I will take your word at face value. We'll go to the trading post. No room. Who this? Ooh, one of these things. Oh, that's a different mechanic. Cool. Uh, dang it. So okay, I see how this works now. If I do that, as typical as it is, we're tracking less than on the same day Capture 2 releases. Tis a terrible shame. Uh, if it makes you feel any better, I'll probably wait till after a little bit after it's released to play it. But as for you playing it, good luck. Freaking yellow, get out of my head. We also need to know what the desired color is. Well, I know it's yellow, so I gotta have yellow in all parts of this. But I also now noticed how this device works. How? Hmm, does it have to be south of it? Is that how it works? How do I do this? Pink rotates clockwise. Reset that. What day is horror game day? Pretty much any day. Horror game day is any day. Yellow moves up. Yellow moves up. Oh, that's how that works. Cool. Then I can swap with that thing. And then shimmy it. I did it wrong. Wait, no, I did it right. I'm goated with the sauce. Thank you for that. That was very important that I learned that. Thank you. But yeah, as for horror games, it is just regular cycling. Whenever a slot opens up, I typically play something on the trade. Oh, sleeping mask or magnifying glass. Compass. Give me those car keys, you son of a bitch. I need them. I needed them a lot. Dynamite a little bit dangerous to pick up. Fucking nonsense. As long as you stream it after the 22nd, it's fine. I'll make note. I'll make note, and we'll stream it sometime after the 22nd. If it's a game request, I like to have the person whoever requested it at least available to watch if they want. If not, then I'll display it. That's how it goes usually. Okay, going back this way. If I literally every time you load up this game, every day has a new information. It does so much new information. Driving in my car right after a beer. DUI. I can't remember the rest of that song, but it's funny. It's funny to me every time. Shoot. Parlor. I need to get over left side. Up. I need the car keys. I need to see what it does. We need that fuck ass garage. We need that fuck ass garage. The box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. Wrong. Box next to this box is true. Wrong. Box next to this box contains you. Dude. Got it right, baby. 22nd of April, I believe it's only the rest are in May. Yeah, just whenever. I mean, fuck it. We put it off by a couple of months. Put it off by a couple of months because there's ample of games to play in the meantime. I think we're starting up Bioshock. Well, if I stream Friday, we're starting up Bioshock Monday. If I don't, then it's gonna be like next Monday or something. I don't fucking know. There's always something new. We can postpone playing Captured 2 if you want to see it. My beer just exploded on me. This is tragic. Fortunately, it's like well, no, it's not sugar free. No, never mind. This is tragic. Actually, didn't really explode. No, never mind. It's fizzed up a lot. No, I'm good. Let's see. You left. Left. Don't you do it to me. I need to go left. Getting to that fucking garage, motherfucker. Office. Office works just fine. Wait. Office. The things. Open. Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, Major. Queen, Count, Lord, Baron, Major. What if it's just Queen, Lord, Baron, Major? Driving lessons starting on 10 a.m. to 15. What the fuck? I don't think I've ever. Well, no. When I did driving lessons, when I did those, I don't remember them being 5 hours. Jesus Christ. Gallery. Here we go. So I need to find. Let's see, Queen. First King. Raw. Don't care about that. Fourth King. Okay, well that steeped in tradition. Fly the queen. Second, so that's what, 2? This is assuming this is like all right together. This is the first one that pops up. Lord. Fall of the Lord. I'm gonna fly the queen. Fall of the Lord. Fall of the Lord. Uh, 5. Noise, a little strict with the driving lessons and such. Total cost of my license is about $4,000. Holy shit. Yeah, that's pretty strict. That's pretty strict with the lessons there. Passing of the Barons. Passing of the Barons. How about 4? I think it's 4. And then Herrings of the Major. Tony Fenn with the regiment. Prince Learston, form that. 5th era lasted 22 years long. Buried every woman. I don't know. 5th? 2554? No. 2545. Let's try that. Let's try that. Two, 5, 4, 5. Fuck. 2, 4, 5, 5. I know. 2, 5. I don't quite understand this one. I passed the written exam on my first attempt with a score of 42 out of 45 correct. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. With my motorcycle test, because I did the test for all the motorcycles and all that, I failed because we get like 3 tries on our the written portion. I failed one. I failed my first try for the motorcycle one for the written portion because the wording they use is weird. Got it in the second try, but yeah. Nice. No, all that's left is the driving lessons, huh? What if I... How do I do this? Three tries. There's a max amount you can try. It's not really a max amount, so it's like... let me think here. So you walk in to the written portion. This is for mainly for like written renewals or like license renewals. During or using the Department of Motor Vehicles, which is the DMV. Everyone fucking hates it. That's all you really need to know about the DMV. You get 3 tries per purchase. So you can run 3 tries on the written portion. Failed 3 times. And then as long as you pay again, you can try again. In theory, I think they let you pay an unlimited amount of times because, why wouldn't they? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. It's been a while since I did all my written tests. I just didn't really think too much about it. But yeah, no, I failed one of my 3 tries. I only had to pay once though. And then, if I had failed three times in a row, I would have had to pay another like $40 fee or some shit. No, it might have been more than 40. Was it 40 or was it more? I can't remember. It's been well, not really so long, but no, it's been a couple of years. Written test here costs about 50. Okay, yeah. So mine's probably around the 40 mark, maybe like anywhere between 40 and 60. I can't remember. It's one of those things where it's like, well, what am I going to do? Not have a car? So I just kind of already writ off, whatever I paid, just mentally. But yeah, 50 per attempt, and there's a 2-week cooldown period before you can try again. Oh, you know what? That might be. Well, I mean, you guys in Norway. Huh. I might need to review my DMV laws. I'm thinking about what it is over here, but I just can't remember exactly. But it's man, a 2-week cooldown period's pretty fucking. I mean, hell. I almost wish we had a 2-week cooldown period with the way I see some of these people drive. Not to brag, but my city, in my state, my specific city, was number 1 in the worst drivers in the world pre-2020 for about like 5 years in a row, baby. Well, not in the world, was it? No, that's right. It was number 1 in the entirety of the city. Worst drivers in the entirety of the United States. And then we got dropped down to like number 5 post 2020. I don't know what the hell happened there, but we've lost. We've fallen from grace. We're no longer number 1. We gotta step up our game. We gotta start driving way worse. We gotta get the number 1 back. Fourth era abrupt, and we'll come back to this. This one is come back to this. I got all the information I need already, I think. Final driver listing to see if you qualify for a license is about 150 and a 4-week cooldown period if you fail. Oh, what the fuck is this? Come on. Don't be fucking me like this. Come on, man. We're right there. We're right fucking there, man. Don't be sending me to hell like this. Come on. But yeah, that's a month-long cooldown period. That's insane. Oh my god, they're fucking me hard on this one. Please, just let me get to the garage. It's right there. It's right fucking there. Please, I need you to turn left. They are rage baiting me. Come on. Come on, don't do this to me. Don't do me dirty like this. Ooh, metal detector. Please. Oh, we got a left. We can turn left. Wait, but this is the bottom area. Oh my gosh. Every stream needs a cock. I will crash the fuck out so hard. Please don't do this to me. Come on, just let me turn left. They're doing me dirty. They're doing me really dirty, actually. This is terrible. Dead end rooms are more common today? Why? We have the car keys. Please, sire. Please. They're cooking me. They're jumping me. They're jumping me. Right now. It's so fucking over. Come on. I just got the car keys. Please. Let me get over there. What is this? Allowance? Hell yeah, I guess. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here and the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate task. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at the baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Okay, thank you, Miss Anna. I'm going to now go this way, please. Don't do it to me. I want the vault so badly, but I can't afford it. I want the vault very badly, actually. Come on. I just need a U-turn all the way around. Redraw. Come on. This way. Fuck that thing. I need to go this way. You're allowed to contact the Norwegian Public Road Administration if you believe the disqualification was unjust to see if you can reduce the cooldown period. Okay, that's better. That's pretty good. Knowing my state, we would not be allowed to do that. Knowing my state, they would say, sucks to suck, LMAO. This is so fucking fucked. This is so, come on, man. I just got the car keys and then I went all the way around. This is the shortest place ever. I'm going to at least get the no contact mail thing. I'm just going to grab the thing, check Twitter. I'll check Twitter real fast so I can sit here and cope with my terrible, terrible misdeeds that have been done to me. Let's see here. Where am I looking for? I don't see anything on Twitter yet. Go all the way to the top real fast on this timeline thingy. I replied to something that you posted. Let me see. What did I post again? I kind of just like, I fired in highlights, posts, replies. I'm sure it hasn't updated on my side. Fuck it. Oh, you replied to a reply. Oh, that's right. That's right. Because I was like, I replied to your reply, and then I'm going to reply. Oh, you just said get cuck again. The Cuckening 2, the thrilling sequel. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. This shit's ass. One of my friends got disqualified for driving too close to the middle line. With the road being covered in snow and afraid of slipping off the road, he drove closer to our line. Yeah, that sounds right. And it comes down to what teacher you get to. I don't know if it's like that with you guys over there, but with my my country, state, some instructors are more lenient than others. Wash, keep this stack with me, Chief. Which one of these keys is more valuable? Which one do we want more? The vault key or the car keys? Because personally, the car key is calling to me, but the vault key is new and strange to me. Quote check the car keys right now. Understood. Quote checking the car keys. Vault requires you to get vault. Duh. Yeah, but listen, I pulled vault. You know what? It doesn't matter. I'm going to, no matter what I have, you know what's going to happen? I'm going to call it right now. I'm going to call it right fucking now. I'm going to open up one of these doors and it's going to be vault and I'm going to have enough for it. But I'm not going to have the vault key. And then I'm going to slam down a lot of whiskey and then I'm going to blame someone. I'm going to blame someone. And it's going to be the closest person. whether that be geographically or like whoever chats next. I'm going to be blaming them. I'm going to check this thing again real quick. Let's see. What am I doing wrong with this? Is it a 5? Dibs, I'm a problem. Do be a really quiet person and just try to follow what instructions are given to me. Fair is fair. Fair is fair. I get that. I lurk a lot. Whenever I watch streams, I lurk. What is the word I'm looking for here? I'm very talkative, but I don't type very often. Certified lurker. I am not. Oh, I wonder. Man, that's a surprise. Not a lurker, huh, Wash? Huh. Could have fooled me. Shoot. Queen, Count, Lord, Barons, Major. Queen, Count, Lawrence, Queen, Count, Lord, Barons, Major, Queen, Count. So 2. I think 5. 2, 5. Two, 5, 4. Am I at least on the right track with this book? The other book? Or is this like a different book for later? Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll come back to this later. We'll come back to this later. We'll come back to this part later. So I just hoping to get an annoying driving instructor for my final lesson so it goes as smooth as possible. Hey, hoping for the best. Hopefully your driving instructor is like a fairly typical one, I guess. I don't know. I imagine the average driving instructor isn't like a complete strickler and are semi-chill. I mean, hell, my driving instructors are all pretty chill. March of the Count. What if these things are red? What if this is not happening because they're red? Count. We'll come back to this. I don't know what the hell to do this one. We got book information that might or might not go to that. We got a completely cucked out. This manor makes me sad. This is an inn. This is an inn, not a manor. Quaint cottage. It's not even an inn. It's a cottage. There's 16 rooms. rank 3, 42 steps, 4 items found, 1 new room, and I left with a broken heart. I am absolutely left with a broken heart. But yeah, driving instructors aren't that bad. When's the godly run? I'm sorry, man. I only have so much luck per like lifetime. If I use all my luck right now, I'm going to get hit by a car tomorrow. You know, that's how it goes. All right. The trade-off is either I use all of my luck right now and get hit by a car tomorrow, or I have some bad runs and don't get hit by a car tomorrow. That's how luck works or something. Good show driving instructor. I'll be praying for you. I'm sure you will. Go gadget Einstein. Oh boy. Do I at least get to get cool powers? I don't really, care about the harem part, but do I at least get cool powers in the isekai? Or is this like oh yeah, no, you're just like you flip burgers, you turn into a slug. Is it a magical slug? What the hell's a classroom? I'm gonna do classroom because it's gonna be cool. It's new to me here. No? Oh. Ooh. Here we go. That's 2 of them out of 4. Oh, this room, it's going to be hilarious if you pull it off. It did say adds 8 classrooms. Oh my god, can I just make a school? Can I just make a school? Can I do nothing but classrooms, a gymnasium, and like a locker room or whatever? Okay. Okay. Hear me out, right? If I get all 8 classrooms, the gymnasium, and whatever that other one is, I think it's like a basketball court. If I get all of those, I have to end the run. If I get all of those without like anything crazy out of the ordinary, I gotta end the run. For pure shits and giggles. Hallways are acceptable. We can accept hallways. Library is completely acceptable. That makes sense. I don't really need to order any books. Classroom. While drafting in a classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each classroom in your house. Or aquarium. I'm thinking we go a classroom off the rip. I think we just classroom max, as it were. Let's do that. Let's be funny. Blue, violet, red, orange, yellow, green. Oh boy, it's all the colors of the whatever it's called. The rooms. Each color is used only twice. Yeah, that's correct. And that's right. Yep. Uh-huh. Hey, buddy, used one 3 times. You fucking idiot. Who has the lowest score? That was a B minus. That's a B plus. Who has the lowest score? You must really like red. Caleb, 2 out of 12. You didn't even fill in everything. I feel like there's a code here, which is so annoying. I'm having a schizophrenic moment. I feel like there's a code here with all these different things around here. I'm starting to get paranoid. Oh, what? Can I fill one out? GLINT. I don't have any crayons. I don't have any crayons. Oh, next room. Oh boy, I got 5 redraws. Purple. Let's see. There is purple. Would purple lizard be correct on this one? Because lizards can be really any color. Like, hold on, really fast. Let's see what Freddy Fazbear here is thinking. Would a purple lizard be an acceptable, like, way to color a lizard? Would purple be acceptable? Would, if you were a teacher, allow this? I personally think it is a freebie. You could make the lizard any color. Personally, I would make it green, but do I be so real once you figure out the flags are certain, write them down ASAP? Fuck. Fuck. Thank you for the hint, but at the same time, fuck. You're telling me I gotta go through all this. Now 2. Do you want to hit on one of them? Probably, yeah. Yeah. I'll take a hint. There's a lot of stuff going on. I'm thinking blue is correct. So mountain's blue. The Mara Dry box earlier had a matching color to one of the flags in the first one you looked at. Colors match their symbols. Huh. Okay. So I'll keep an eye out for the next Mora. And I will write down what I get from that information. Go to the one with the yellow, orange, and purple if you want to say which. And if not, you're on your own. Yellow, orange, purple, yellow, orange, purple. Okay. I'm thinking mountain blue. Heart is probably going to be red. That's blue, orange, purple. That's not it. That's not it. 1, 2, 3. There's a fourth one up there. I mean, I had this one up on the entire time, and anyone who doubted me is I'm going to murder. Let's see here. As I was saying, well, I mean, this kid got 10 out of 2, 10 out of 12. Ten out of 12. RJ. Let's see. 10 out of 12 on that one. 9 out of 12 on this one. This one. Battery's wrong. Mountaintop may be blue. 9 out of 12. Maybe hourglass screen. No, maybe not hourglass screen. Dang it. I'm trying to figure out flag colors. I'm trying to figure out flag colors from first grade. From a first grader handwriting assignment. Oh my gosh. Write down every symbol and their color once you're certain. I'm surely not certain, but I'm going to write down what I got so far. Let's see. Mountain looks kind of like that. Are you smarter than a first grader? Listen, these first graders have seen their flags. I haven't. All right, give me some slack. Give me some slack. That's like a heart shape almost, and then there's an hourglass shape. It goes like right here. That's looking good enough. That's terrible writing, but I can understand it. I guess we're looking through everything here. I guess we're looking through everything real fast. Let me just. Let's see. Let's see. Only really these three over here are applicable because the other one's all red. Did you get any of these right? 2. So I'm thinking. Oh. Okay, well, this has some more implications. So, heart is definitely red. With that, we can do a couple of things. I just realized the kid, Caleb, which I think is actually the prince, or prince, put all the nation flags as his flag color. Do what you will with that lore. 9 out of 12, so we can assume the orange one's wrong here. Orange. Is that battery? Is that a battery? If it's battery, then maybe. Yeah, but fire hydrant and trolley would make the most sense. Wait. It would, wouldn't it? Good call. Good catch. I forgot. I didn't mentally register. Looks like a blueprint. Oh, you know what? That is like a rolled up blueprint, ain't it? Maybe I'm not too good at visuals. Okay. So, none of the flags are red. That much we know. Blueprint, blue pond, makes sense. These two are correct. So, fire hydrant, wagon, red. Blueprint, pond, blue. Perfect sense to me. Green and green. I guess that makes sense to me. Lizard, broccoli, green. Then the pumpkin's orange. Bananas are yellow, which translates to the 2 of the flags being wrong. 2 of the flags are wrong. Each color used twice. So that's a blueprint. Logical color for a lizard in my mind is yellow and green. That's the issue with the lizard thing. It's like, I've seen red lizards. I've seen all sorts of lizards. It depends on what type of lizard it is. But green is definitely in my mind what a lizard looks like. A lizard is most certainly green in my mind. Now, the only question is, what area is this in? What lizard is around here? Because it's either going to be green or it's going to be probably like, well, looking at the environment's mountainous landscape, so likely like green or like a brownish, but they don't have the color brown on here. So most likely green, I'd have to guess. It's like a mountainside vista. Maybe like a European country. So maybe like green lizards. So this kid also put, it's yellow, that's yellow. So what if that is yellow then? Because that's 2 out of 3 kids who did the mountain top is yellow. Which, I mean, I guess I could maybe how that makes sense in my mind. Uh, what's the overlap on the other ones? These two kids said orange for heart. Orange on that one. There's like no concurrent senses on hourglass. All we know is that it's not red. It's probably not yellow. And if I'm right, and heart is orange. So it can be yellow, orange, or green. Not red. So it's either blue or purple. But the blueprint and the lake wouldn't be blue. But then the blueprint and the lake wouldn't be blue. Oh. Yeah, so that would make it purple, wouldn't it? The flag would be purple. Because blueprint, lake, blue. Lizard, broccoli, green. That knocks off 2. Yellow being bananas and mountain. Orange being pumpkin and heart. Red being fire hydrant and wheelbarrow, which would mean grapes, and hourglass is purple. By golly, with our combined senses, it seems we might be onto something. I think. I don't know when this is going to come into play. I don't know when this is going to come into play at all. Maybe? Ah. I know what I can do. Okay, I know what we can do. Okay. We can work this out in a more efficient way. Here's what I'm going to do. Windows, Shift, S for screenshot. Yoinkarino. Perfect. Let me just really quickly. Do I still have it installed on this computer? Ah, yes, I do. Clip Studio Paint by Beloved. Clip Studio Paint by Beloved, which I've used for only like 3 projects. Let's see here. Draw. New canvas. A second it loads. Illustration 6. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Layer. Can I paste? Is there a paste button? No. It's been a split second since I've used this app. Or like file? Can I? Not reset. Control V. Control V. Thank you. No, I just gotta like. Where's the grab? Where's the grab button again? 1 second. I'm trying to remember how Clip Studio Paint works. That thing. That's not quite it. Can I resize this? Control T. Absolute saint. Absolute saint. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Window capture. Is it this one? Turn that on. Pull this up as main. This is good enough. This will work. Here's what we're going to do. All right. We're all going to take the color worksheet together. Yeah, apply that, please. Let's see here. Is that the one I need? That is the one I need. L-I-N-T. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. So let me just grab the fucking. Do I got the like brush? Just give me the brush. I'm thinking here. Of course, we got red. So let's see here. It's alt. It's alt. That's red. That's red. This is blue. This is blue. This is purple. I'm going to assume this is green and this is green. This is orange. And that is yellow. And now we're left with the flags. You turn down the opacity. You know what? Maybe I should make a new layer real fast, actually. Let me just undo all that. Keeping my name on the front. There we go. New layer. There. there. I have used this before, which is good. Then I can just lower the opacity to like 50% or something like that. Yeah, baby. That works. Yeah, that works. And now we can just really quickly reapply. Blue. Blue. Orange. Hotkeys for new layer is Control Shift N. Control Shift N. Oh, that is a new layer button. I just go over to the right side and there's a little button right there. I only use this thing on occasion to do small projects. I used what is it? Clip Studio Paint to actually design a couple of things I used on a laser engraver, which was pretty neat. There's a couple of different projects I've used on this thing. It's nice. I like it. Good app. I can safely shill for Clip Studio. Anyway, that's orange. And there. Okay. Let me grab. How about black? Let's go for black so I can knock out which ones we've already used. We've already used that blue. We've already used that green. Yellow is available. Red is not. Purple is available. Yellow and orange. So yeah, it's definitely yellow and orange, purple. I spent many hours on Clip Studio Paint, drawing and sketching things. Oh, nice. Nice. I use it for like very small things. Yeah, what do you typically use it on? I mean, other than like, I guess just drawings and sketching then. It's a very nice app. It's very nice, well-rounded, and most importantly, it's not subscription based. I hate subscription based. I use this thing instead of Photoshop. Let's see. So we got yellow, we got orange, and we got purple. Yellow, orange, purple. Yellow, orange, purple. We can. Here's what I'm going to do. We'll put that back over there. I'm going to hit that transition button. We're going to move that up there, and then I'm going to pull up this on my screen. And now I have that off in the corner. We can deduce this. There's Krita for CSP, and CSP is definitely better overall, but Krita is great for your option. I actually never heard of that one. I stumbled onto Clip Studio Paint through, what was it? That's right. So I got a friend who's not a huge fan of VTubers, and he was like, he was indifferent to it. But as a joke, I got my friend and me. We I used Clip Studio to draw up a really, really basic rudimentary VTuber, and we rigged it. It was pretty funny actually. Couple of running jokes in there. Bada bing, bada boom. The guy who never streams, we fucking rigged him together a VTuber. It was very, very, very rickshaw, but it worked functionally. Didn't look pretty, but it was there. Live 2D's weird. I like using it. It's cool. I was going somewhere with that story, but I forgot. But yeah, that's how I heard about it. I was looking up tutorials. That's right. That's where I was going with that. I was looking up tutorials on how to rig things on YouTube, and then one of the tutorials was like, "Yeah, use Club Studio Paint Pro, and you can get like models and all that." And I was like, "Whoa, I can use reference points and not have to like try and picture it in my mind's eye. Fucking take my money." So yeah, that's how I got onto this one through for a joke. I spent at least a month on a joke. And it was pretty funny. And of course, I just bought the fucking license for this thing. I don't got no subscription, no nothing. I just whenever I got to use it, I got to use it. Case in point, we have it up on the top left screen. So, okay. Speaking of top left screens, why did I make a V2 model? Well, I saw it doesn't work well for it. I hate coloring my drawings, and I hate refining lines. It's not pure sketching. It might be difficult, but you might be able to make it work. It'd be weird to rig, but you might be able to do that. Because I've seen weirder ones, like pure black and white ones. Don't think I've seen sketched ones, but that's the thing with live 2D. It's all optical illusions, right? Oh, great. Now I'm going to get into this because I actually got really into it for that month. My little bit of what's it called? Special interest is kind of leaping through. So with live 2D, it's all optical illusions. It just makes it look like the model's turning. It's just the way it bends and the way it moves, and you can do touch-up work as it goes. Live 2D is this really weird kind of. It works weird. It's hard to explain, but it's basically taking the image, putting a mesh layer on it, and then bending each individual mesh into the way you want it to look at a specific point, and then you can mirror that mesh so when it goes right or when it looks right, it bends a certain way, and then when it's mirrored, when it looks right, it can go back to the center, and then when it looks left, it looks exactly like it is on the right. So it actually saves like a decent amount of time, but you got to do some small fine tuning with it, and it's like it's hard to explain. I only know enough to do rudimentary stuff. And then there's the whole eyes thing, and then there's like other things. I did a couple of like test models just using silhouettes, actually. So using just pure pitch black silhouettes. I think what I did, that's right. I took a picture of myself with a green screen and then blacked it out and then just used my silhouette as a test model. It was, using all that, yeah, you can, as long as it has a physical look to it and you make each individual part, because you have to separate it all into each individual part per movement, you can have it rigged all together. It's kind of neat. Shit, I need a project like that. I need to do a project like that. It's fun. Back, did we figure out the colors? Hello? Oh, sorry, I was rambling. Occasionally I do that. As you can see, watch, I pulled up Clip Studio and we were doing the color worksheet ourselves. I think we've come to the conclusion, though, or through a couple of discussions ago, we've come to the conclusion that let me stand up. Ooh. Mountains is yellow, heart is orange, and hourglass is purple. I think That's what I'm thinking, at least. That's what I'm currently thinking. Because deductive reasoning, a couple of different things, including would you like confirmation or no? Depends. Will there be a guaranteed confirmation later on? Either way, write them down for future reference. Yeah, well, we've definitely narrowed down to yellow, orange, purple. I'm thinking, because this kid, okay, I'm going to jammer about this for a little bit. Yellow and yellow, that's two people thinking yellow is the mountains. And then there's two people, let's see. Is there two people here? That's right. There's two people thinking hearts is orange. And then through the last one that we got, the only one that can be that is purple. And he only got two wrong. Because he did blue, whatever. And then he did red lizard. This room does give all the info needed. Okay, yeah. So in conclusion, should be that over. Pull this down. In conclusion, teacher, this is my test score, my graded one. I think it's alt. 1 second, let me just fucking. I'm thinking. This is. I'm going to lock in my answer here. Heart is orange. Mountain is yellow. And hourglass is purple. And boom, boom, boom. And most importantly, I like green. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. This has been very informative. I like whenever I can pull up the board here. I like pulling up this thing. This is the second time I've done this. It's funny. It's funny for me. And I close this screen. Save. Illustration 6. How about I save that to, what is this one? How about I save it to, we'll just save it straight to that folder there. I'll close that, and I'll turn off the window. Send you a backup of the image. In case the board ever dies. Thank you. Thank you for sending me my handiwork to myself. Thank you. Very cool. I'm glad to see I could do a first grader's homework or classwork assignment in front of everyone for shits and giggles. Mainly my shits and giggles. Let's see if we can work together on an art piece, more of a sketch, but let's see if I can mix something up. Oh, that might be pretty cool. I'll warn you, I'm not too good at live 2D. Oh, I'm a little rusty. I'm a little fucking busy, but I'll see what I can do. That might be pretty fun. I marked the message as blueprints so you can search it up later. Understood. Thank you. I did also save what is it called? That sketch I did onto my computer. So we have a copy. Multiple copies. We also have the VOD. I also wrote it down on my whiteboard. Huh. God, I triple checked that. Let's see what's on the next room. A den. Yoink. I saw the box in the corner. I'm just not going to grab it yet. I saw the box. I'm just not grabbing it yet. Spend the gem for the courtyard. Plus a coin to my witcher. And I guess we're going to the parlor. For yet another conundrum. Let's see here. One of the other two boxes is false. All right. You will open this box and you will find it empty. The blue box is true. One of the other two boxes is false. So this one would be false. This one would be true. Bada bing, bada. Boom. I got really confident there, and I was going to not be quite happy with myself if it was wrong. I'm opening this chest. It's calling to me. There's something in here of use. I can feel it in my bones. 2 keys. Never punished. Passageway. Passageway. Highway. Yeah, let's go this way. Security room. Investment. I doubled my portfolio in one move. Click here to see how I did it. Hey, click the fucking link. Keycard system. Keycard settings. Offline mode, I want you to be unlocked. We'll keep it medium. Medium is premium. This way. Forward toward the whatever it's called. Not seriously, I forgot what it's called. Spare room. I'm taking the guaranteed forward. Pantry, storehouse, greenhouse, pantry. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Locked. Open. Wow, they're kind of fucking me over again. Now I'm getting U-turns. Now I'm turning around. Yo, what the fuck, man? This place is so unbelievably ass. I'd get lost. I'd die here. I would get lost in the walls and perish. That's simply the case. I'd be lost in the walls forevermore, and it would just gone. Ooh, a gymnasium. We are required by law to grab the gymnasium for the... No, because there's only one classroom. I am going to grab the gymnasium, though, because I'm going to need that for later. I'm going to instead go down there to the bottom right first. I'm going to see what I can grab from down there first. We're going to do those things. I don't grab any of the chest while I'm there. Wait, what the fuck was... Oh, that's the note. This way first. Dark room, bunk room, commissary. Don't got gems. We're going dark room. And then the lights turn off. Nosferatu. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the tail. If it hollers, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Well, damn. This is useful. I won't walk in there yet, but... No, I should. I'll be back for this. Don't you worry about that. Fuck. We didn't even get the car yet. We got the coat check, but we ain't got no car. Okay, let me at least click it, because I can't go anywhere else there, it seems. I'm not going in there, though, because I don't need it. I don't need it. First one. Ooh. Oh, we're taking those? We got rerolls now. Now, via these rerolls, I'm going to throw all of them away, pretty much. Oh, God, my only hope's gymnasium. My only hope is the gym. I believe. True believers hold strong. Ooh, running shoes. I'll snag these. True believers, we're so back, right? We're so back. We have a singular gem. We can take a drawing room. Or do I save and take the Ellen Chapel? I think I'll take the Ellen Chapel, because we got rerolls. We got rerolls already. And we can keep the singular gem we have. Yes. Yes, I believe. I believe. It's so fucking over. Reroll. We're so fucking back. Club sandwich, if you would. And a banana. And we're back up to 64 walking. Anything else around here of use? Not really. Next door we go. Reroll. Wow. I can't believe it's not bread, and I can't believe that I'm still here. What the fuck? Another dead end. I'm going to go absolutely ballistic when I get my hands on the architect of this place. I'm going to strangle them. I'm going to get them. Capitalize another way? Oh, I know. Oh, I know. But it's not the way we need to go. I have been absolutely cucked out of another one again. I. Good news, team. I'm not getting hit by a truck tomorrow. I will not be being Izakai'd, and I will not be turning into a slug. Great news, great news. You all had to deal with me for another day. Okay, but at least we learned info this run. Indeed, we learned a lot of info. I sat there and I stood up and I was like jabbering on and on about, wow, I could have phrased that really badly, and I'm glad I stopped where I stopped. You know what? I'm glad I stopped talking at that very moment in time, and I'm not going to talk. I'm not going to, we're going to do the puzzles. Yay, yippee, math time 20. Keep talking. I don't think I want to finish that sentence. I realize before I talked about it would have been a terrible, a terrible way to phrase it. Anyway, 18, that's 20, minus 3, 17. 12, 6, that's 6. Oh, man, sorry about that. 6 times 2, 12. That cough's just come back again. 16. Pink was what again? Multiplication. 16 times 2 is 32 minus, no, divided by 4. 32 divided by 4 is 8. Yes, 8. Ooh, a silver key. You know where this would have helped me out? I know where this would have helped me out. I have a really good idea where that silver key on a locked door would have really helped me. I feel as if I'm being taunted. They are harboring ill intent towards me, and I do not like it. Fine, fine. Next run, next run. I'm gonna take a vicious leak, though. Now, let me get the stats first. Mount Holly, ordinary villa. 25 rooms, 7 rank, 44 steps, 4 items, 2 new rooms, and save, continue. You lads watch my package that I just ordered, I think. Because I got a mailroom on this one? Did I? I think I did. I can't remember. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm stealing the package. Oh, he fucking stole my package. He was being for real about that. What the fuck? There's no package here. Ah, Wolf, reban this man. Reban him, and you know what? Kill him this time. Absolutely, just kill him this time. Get rid of him completely. Oh, that's right. Wash probably didn't see that. Well, if I'm ripping on Wash, I have to be fair and also rip on Wolf. Did you know for like approximately 1 minute you were banned from this channel, Wash? I saw it. Oh, I know? Oh, okay. Yeah, you do know. Oh, that's right. Forgot about that. Anyway, well, despite my advocation for keeping you gone, Wolf let you back in, which is really a shame, honestly, if you think about it. Wolf is reliable. It was quite the shame. Reliable towards you. It was quite the shame when she opened the door back up to you and unbanned you. I was advocating for your complete goneness. Yes. Shame. I'm going to pick the hovel. But here you are, stealing my packages yet again. Like the thief you are, the credent. Ooh, switch. Sorry, I got distracted by a Bunsen burner. What was I saying? Fuck it. But yeah, no, I found it really funny. It's like, I saw it happen in real time. And I was like, yo, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? We don't have any rules. Make a wish. Oh man, I forgot to wish. That was a waste of a penny. To the left. Do it then. This will work. Back to high stakes gambling. Observatory, if you would. -3 steps. Surely I can't be fucked up by this thing like 3 times in a row, right? Clavis the key and Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Now that is promising. And I didn't pull one of them. Well, I mean, because I'm on the left side. Wait a minute. Fucking blitz the garage. Blitz the garage. Get straight up to that. Get straight up to the garage. You. Now he's gonna get lucky on one more thing. Anything else in there? Of use, value, or otherwise? No. It's the car. But we need the car keys. We need to either find a set of car keys or we gotta get the fucking whatever it's called. Please. You know what I require. You know what I want. Now we need the keys. Now we need the keys. Step 2, Mason. Secure the keys. Fuck, all these? Whatever. Whatever. Wow, I'm going to be blowing through my steps. I don't care. I need to see what that car does now. I need to find... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Don't need that. Bedroom. I have a singular objective, and I just... What's out? What's in? Get +2, +5. Yes. I've built a hellscape. Call me Winchester, man. The way that I am just building hallway after hallway. Spare room. Fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. Oh boy, the laboratory. And Dr. Seuss. Is there really no item in here? There's no item in here. Start on the experiments. Start up that. Rev up them fryers. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Immediately. When you draft a hallway from another hallway. Oh, that might be helpful. Each time you unlock or bypass security doors, set your die to 2, add 3 aquariums. How about when I draft a hallway from another hallway, add 3 aquarium? Or actually, you know what? No, just immediately add 3 aquariums. Yes. Do we even have any hallways left? Probably not. So we're going to go immediately add 3 aquariums. I'm wanting to max out the amount of hallways I can get on this place. You know what? Oops, all hallways. This place will be looking like Winchester's Mystery House. Aquarium. Squiggly. Squiggly. L shape. Let's go for the parlor. I don't really need the gems, but it's more about the merit of it now. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. Well, this one's lying. And this one's lying. Yoink. Really, no, there's nothing in here. There's no usable item. Okay, fine, whatever. Fine, whatever. Who cares? I don't require anything, I guess. I have hallways. More hallways. I need another hallway ASAP right now. A rotunda is not a hallway. A pantry is kind of a hallway. What is a pantry if not a hallway? With food in it or something. With the key. The Great Hall still has another door. We can go through the Great Hall. The Great Hall for more halls. Please do not fuck me on this one. Passageway. You know what I need? You know what I need? Chapel. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me, man. So either take 9 hit or half. Gotta take the hit to 9 for the rotunda. And now choose Jesus. Can I get an amen? Can I get an amen? Fuck, I gotta archive. Hey, woman. Okay, whatever, Joe Biden. Was it Joe Biden who said that one? Whatever, liberal. Closet, commissary, archive, archive. This is Sabatbo. Come on, please. Laundry room, archive, or aquarium yet again. Do I gamble on the archived, or do I go aquarium and lose 3? Oh, such an issue. Confounded Aquarium? Aquarium. More fee. More fish. Oh, that's right, because I can find with the map. You're right. You're so right. Gamble. I'm not losing half. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Ah, shit. Shit. Come on. How about this way? Please. Please. We're not getting the fucking thing. We're not getting the garage. It's so fucking over. Smart, you're not. Whatever, man. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go closet. I'm going to hope I get an item like a key card. Yeah, no. I'm definitely not getting hit by that truck tomorrow. I'm definitely not getting hit by that truck tomorrow. Glad to see it. I will not be dying canonically tomorrow. Quick, to the rotunda. Flip this shit. Unlock. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know what I need. This isn't what I need at all. They're doing me dirty. They're doing me terribly dirty on purpose. They know what I have. They know they let me into the garage, and then they're not want to get me the thing. It's a locked door. It's a locked door. All of this space, all of these hallways, and for what? Nothing. All of this for nothing. My hubris in building more hallways. I am God's dumbest ass. Let's go ahead and call it a day immediately. Don't even gotta see it anymore. I am God's strongest dog locked in his hottest car. Mount Holly Garden Inn. There was not many gardens. Well, I guess there was kind of a couple of gardens. 26 rooms. Rank 6 reached. 48 steps. And 2 items found. There is also a hovel. Run it back. Day 16, run it back. Day 15 was non-canon. I'm going to pretend like day 15 never happened. If we get the God run now, we get a 5-hour stream. Fuck, maybe. I accept your terms and conditions. Parlor. Gems are in this box. The gems are in a box next to this box. Technically true. The gems are in the blue box. Are all 3 of them just telling it to me outright? I see it came down to a 50-50 shot with bad intel. Insert insert the gif of Mort crying. Close the box, let me educate you. Yeah. The gems are in the box next to this box. The gems are in the blue box. And then the gems are in this box. So that really means blue box is lying, black box is lying, and the only one telling the truth was the white box saying that the gems are in the box next to them. Or am I misreading anything? Should detect it. What heck is this? What heck could I use here? It seems like this is simple gambling. I lost the coin toss. Oh, I see Wolf texted me the Mort crying meme. Thank you very much. I've hit the wrong button on the scroll lock. Probably a black box. It's most likely black box. But I only get one. I only get one use of the key. I can't use it twice. That's my first one I've ever lost. It's so over. Gems are in the box next to this box. Gems are in the blue box. Gems are in this box. Listen. I feel like I made an educated guess. I sent you a screenshot of your first ever box loss. I see he just sent me a picture of somebody flipping me off. Yep, nope, I should have expected that. I should have expected it. I should have seen it coming. I'm going to open this box and leave it open for, like, to air out my sins. Gotcha. Listen, I put my faith, I put my trust in this one. And you spit in my face. Truly an evil individual and should be ashamed of yourself. Picking on the tired and the weak. Which I most certainly am. Most definitely. We open this door to the den. It's almost 5 a.m. That is an issue. That is indeed an issue. I won't judge you. Either way. The Lord knows I've done all-nighters, and listen, I'm just gonna say sleep is a pretty important thing to have. +1 key. Open up the key. Wow, my luck is going great. My luck is going awesome. Open this thing up. Yoink. Oh, no one needs me for anything tomorrow because I'll be knocked out all evening. Real and true. All-nighters start off as sleep is for the weak, followed by the subsequent sleep for a week. It's the cycle, and that's how it is. That's how I'll always be. +2 more steps, heading this way. Go check. I don't give a fuck if we dead end ourselves. Give me them keys right the fuck now. Retrieve item. Car keys. To the car. To the car now. The drop-off address is 1422 7 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and locked in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Oh. Oh, they're running a moonshine distillery. This upgrade disc is very useful. If I don't have a whatever it's called, I'm just going to store it. Well, I'm going to keep it for myself, and I'll come back to it when I get to the thing. A decent sleep schedule a few days ago, but over the time, I had a decent sleep schedule. I kept getting tired earlier and earlier every day, so I eventually fell asleep at 6 p.m. Once went to bed at 9 a.m. and woke up at 4 a.m. The almost 24-hour sleep. It comes for all night crawlers. Lord knows the almost 24 hours sleep is either the best sleep ever or the worst sleep ever. Oops, didn't mean to write 9 a.m. I meant to write 9 p.m. Ah, but I believed it. Let's see here. Went to bed 9 p.m., woke 4 a.m. It's getting to me. That be how it is. That be how it is. Let's do it real fast. Office. Shit, can't grab it. Went to bed at 9 p.m., woke at 4. 5 a.m. Insider probably ain't the best combo either. Oh, yeah, no. 5 a.m. Insider is a certified hood classic. Personally, for me, I do whiskey. In the wee hours of the morning. Unless I got work. Come on. Give me something here. There we go. A security room. This will work. This will work perfectly. Ooh, third disc. That's what I was here for. That's right. It's a shame the cider wasn't too good. Watered down wine, I believe is what you said it was like. I'm sure there's probably a cider out there that ain't like watered down wine, though. Just gotta find it. I don't know where the hell it is. I don't know what brand it is, but I'm sure it's there. I'm trying to force the almost washed out wine, otherwise called cherry cider. Real and true. After all, it would be a waste. I've fallen into that trap before. I ordered a thing of moonshine this one time. I was like, dude, this is way too strong. And I forced myself to drink the entirety of the moonshine just so I wouldn't waste it. Good times. Good times. God, I was just reminiscing on the moonshine. That was. If anyone's curious, it tastes like shred up hand sanitizer. Courtyard data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently. Yep. Plus 2 gems. Courtyard always left unlocked. Well, 5 dig spots. Always unlocked. Yeah. Sounds like a little rough time. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't great. It wasn't terrible. Frankly, the worst ones I've had so far have been. Okay. So the Smirnoff Blue Raspberry, right? I was talking about it like a couple of weeks ago. I got really drunk off it. That's because the Smirnoff Blue Raspberry doesn't taste like alcohol. It tastes like blue raspberry with a tinge of alcohol. This is dangerous. This caused me to drink almost the entire bottle. This has made me not like the taste of blue raspberry, or else I kind of like feel like puking. That is a little bit of an issue. I did the same thing with Captain Morgan's rum. I can no longer have Captain Morgan's rum. I don't want the furnace. I don't have a gem, so we're going with the freezer. The moonshine wasn't bad because I was like, I wasn't sitting there drinking it a whole ton. I mean, I was sitting there drinking it, but I wasn't drinking it, just like straight up in one whole sitting. Well, not one whole sitting, but one decent sitting. Shovel, another key. Smirnoff Crisp Apple also doesn't taste like alcohol, but it's so damn good. Exactly. Smirnoff knows how to mix their shit. It's very good mix. It don't taste like alcohol, which makes it terribly dangerous. It's so damn good. Doesn't taste like alcohol. And there you are at 4 a.m. in the morning, leaning over a toilet because you thought that it wouldn't hit you that hard. Yeah. Yeah. Good old blue raspberry. Only one thing of note on that, I did hand off like half a flask. Wait, no, a full flask of it to a friend. So that probably saved me. The handing that off to my friend. Ooh, take the dining room here. Not at 8 yet, so we're going to go this way. Ain't got no gems, mister. I went to work to buy enough to get a hangover, so I guess that's a plus. You know what? Small victories here and there. Small victories wherever you can find them. Which way am I going? Left, right, right. To the right we go. To the gymnasium we go. Running shoes. We're so back. But yeah, I like the budget for my favorite thing of whiskey. Just to have some whenever I want. So if I make sure I never get low on it. Well, I mean, no, that's a lie. I get low on it a whole ton. But I just make sure that I budget for it a little bit, a tinge of a bit. Mainly for celebrations. Oh man, is this the maid's closet? Fuck. That means I'm not going to get any items around here. Dang it. A red room into a red room, huh? It's a little cringe. That's another dead end. Dang it. Okay, no contacted delivery at least. Dude, my luck's been ass today. At least I got that key done. At least I got the key open for it. Ugh. And that gave me an upgrade module, which was good. That was worth it. Finally got that done. I'm going to hide the sleeping mask in the... Where is it at? Coat check. Not this way. That was the wrong direction. Not this way. This way? Not this way. Here we go. Actually, what's the odds I get sleeping mask again anyway? I keep getting it from the box. From the no contact delivery. What's the over-under I get it again? I imagine decently high. So maybe I put the shovel in there. Hey, what's up? What's up, Knight? I've been making semi-progress. That being said, I keep getting cucked out of things. I can't keep going forward. That goes hunting. We've gotten a lot of information. There's a decent amount of information, I will say. That being said, we've gotten very close to hitting the antechamber multiple times, but we haven't opened it a single time. It's been cuck after cuck. It has been cuck after cuck. And you got 30 days to find it? No, I think we got an unlimited amount of days. So we're not too bad. We can keep failing, and we're good. We need the chairs. Oh, yeah. The demo gave you 4, though? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would have been able to get this in 4. Maybe. And anyone who beat you in 4 days is a cheater or very lucky. It's possible in 1? Yeah, I can see that. There's an achievement for it. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so I guess if you get decently lucky and are skillful, I guess, then you can, I guess you can. I for sure wasn't going to get into 1. Mount Holly, ordinary inn. 25 rooms, 6 rank, reach. 59 steps taken, 5 items found. All of these have been pretty ass today. I'm not gonna lie, all these runs have been pretty fucking ass. Run it again. Day 17. Day 15 was non-canon. And that's my story. That's what I'm sticking to. Brass compass and the sleeping mask. See, I got it again. I got a sleeping mask. Well, using this compass, I feel as if we can get there. I can feel it in my bones. All I gotta do is make sure that I can get a way to open up either the left or the right. And also the center. Gotta find a way to open the center as well. If I can open it one or the other, then I should be fine. Maybe. Do we want to run schoolhouse again? Do we want to do schoolhouse? Or do we want to do trading post? Or shelter? Shelter might be pretty decent. I feel like I only saw. I'm thinking we go with. Okay, actually, I need a win. So I'm going shelters for the red room covering. Gosh, I still gotta figure out what that fourth flame's gonna do over there. Ample of things. Ample of things indeed. I guess we'll go pantry again. Now we're just going to keep moving north. Get all the way up there. Spare room. And this strategy is either going to really work out for me or it's not going to work out at all, West Hall. Nook. I don't need the garage. I got all I need from that. Gamble. All or nothing, baby. All or nothing. Double or nothing. Car keys. That's vicious. That's cruel mockery. That's a really cruel mockery. Chapel. They knew I don't need it anymore, and they've just tossed it my way. It's cruel, and it's unusual, and it's, frankly, a vicious mockery to my character. Let's see here. Key card system. Settings. Security level. Low. Confirm. Offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm. Back. Exit. Corridor. Okay, maybe now I start thinking a little better. Conference room. Because now I can go right if I need to. That's a locked door. That's a locked door. Can't go right if I need to. So I need a way to turn off the power. That's locked. So I need a way to turn off the power. Nope. Okay. Couldn't. I thought for sure I'd get it on that one. Let's see here. This way. Other items are around here. Nothing. Okay. Keep it moving. Wow. I think I'm headed to bed. It's past 5 a.m. now. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you have a good night. Yeah, it's probably for the best clock out. It's only very late. Coin, press a quad. Did I get a key? I didn't get a key. South we go. And we're back into the first room yet again. Well, actually, no, this one first. Passageway. Not happening. Storeroom. Den. Storeroom. Storeroom. I want to wake up at a somewhat reasonable time tomorrow. Wow. I'll be praying for you because listen, I'm going to keep it a stack. I think that ship sailed a while ago. Very much good luck to you, but I don't know if that's going to happen. We're rooting for you, Visions. True, we are indeed rooting for you. Best of luck, Visions. Yeah, I'll count 12 p.m. as reasonable time. That's a solid 7 hours. You know what? That's a semi-reasonable time. Uh Best of luck. Ooh. Just popped my wrist. That was nice. One of the other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains gems. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. What the fuck? Yeah, good night, y'all. Have a good night, Void. Have a good night. Or morning. Yeah, no, I mean, have a good morning, I guess. Replace the word one with both. Both of the other boxes contain gems. That's a lie. Both of the other statements is false. Huh? Wait. Huh? Oh, no, that's... I'll fail this again. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best here. One of the other statements is false. Okay. One of the other boxes contains gems. All right. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. So assuming that one's right for whatever reason, both of the other boxes contain gems. Don't feel like that's right. Both of the other statements is false. Okay, well, if we go with what if this one's telling the truth? One of the other statements is false, and we say this one's false. Then one of the other boxes contain gems. Um, um, what? And this is why the blue text adds it certainly adds a level of confusion to this. Then it most certainly adds a level of confusion to this. It's there. Place the word one in the other two statements with both. They will both be false. Both of the other statements is false. Both of the other boxes contain gems. So that doesn't no. So this one's gotta be lying. The black one's gotta be lying, which means one of the other boxes contains gems. One of the other statements is false. That one's being false. One of the other boxes contains gems. Blue. Killing myself. Absolutely just fucking killing myself. Where I failed you, grandfather. I'm sorry. I failed you. Tom wrote it. Insert a picture of a really sad looking bunny or something. I don't know. Fuck, which one had this one then? One of the other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains gems. And if you replace the word one with the other two statements, they both will be false. I feel like a rat that doesn't understand what glass is. I feel like a rat that doesn't understand what glass is, and I'm like hitting my face against it. Full force. They've put me in a situation for science or something. Remember when you thought these were easy? Yes, but for the sake of gaslighting, I'm going to say no. I never said that, and you are lying to me. I never said I thought they were easy, and I'm going to gaslight you. And it never happened. I don't need a coat check. Dang it. Redraw. Gaslighting doesn't work when there's evidence on YouTube. There's no evidence on YouTube. Evidence doesn't exist on YouTube. Not fall for your tomfoolery. I'm not tomfooling anything. I am being honest. I've never. I listen. In my username, there's literally the term sincerest. Are you implying that I would lie ever? That's kind of crazy, you know? That's actually insane of you. That's like insane that you would think that I'm lying about there being no VOD evidence. There are no VOD evidence. Not George Washington, I never tell a lie. Your point. I see. I think we need a third gaslighter to hold gems or something. We need a third gaslighter to hold some gems and have one person decide who's telling the truth and who isn't. Oh, now the utility closet shows up? Kill yourself. Opening up the Eastman Hall. I don't even remember what I needed anymore. I don't even remember what I walked down here for. Was it keys? It was keys, wasn't it? We don't have our green room, so we're going to go for guest bedroom. And get my extra steps in. Key card. Dude. We're so fucking back. I may be a little bit fucking stupid, fellas, but at least I now possess a key card, which invalidates all insults ever made to me ever at all times. Starting now. Starting now. I may be only partially stupid, but I'm no longer stupid because I have a key card or something. Workshop. I do need this. I do need the workshop, actually. Not to combine anything or anything, but I need... Not, get the fuck out of my way. This. So what is this? Okay, whatever, don't care. H. Add another one to the board. Another H. R-H-U-H. Oop, I dropped one of my pens. One of my couple of pens that I have right here on the board. Ugh. Yeah, back to it. Let's see. What can I make? Coin purse, compass? What about compass, key card? Metal detector? No. Metal detector, any of these? No. Sleeping mask, any of these? Wow, I can't put together any of you, huh? Whatever, I didn't need it. They keep throwing the breaker on me. I have the key card now. I don't need your breaker anymore. You can't make me. I'm going to the gym. I'm going to go get some games. I'm going to be swole. Hang a right, just to be safe. This would be my third one, so that would be fine, because I'll be sheltered from it. The detector is detecting something. Ooh, battery. Can I put the battery pack in anything, actually? Oh, I gotta go back to that place now. Get the code check. So, I would like your finest item that I have. Thank you. Exit. Time to go make some dubious things with the battery, and a couple other things. Battery compass makes something. That's right, because it makes that one thing that makes mechanical rooms or some shit. That might be helpful. Well, let's make the metal detector shovel. Again. Reassembled at last. Let's see, can I... Oh, I can't actually use it again. So I can make the thing again. Let me hold on to my north-facing one. And just get all the norths out of the way. And then I'm going to gamble for the mechanical room. Great Hall? I'll take the Great Hall. Personally, I think it's just an alright hall. Yeah, I deserve that lock. All these unlocked? Or these are all locked, aren't they? Yeah, they're all locked. Fuck, bro. Yeah, I deserve that for calling it just an alright hall. Let's see. I can go to the dark room, actually. There's one more door there. Might be able to make something from it. Maybe, hopefully. Okay, not going that way. Understood. She get cooked again. Not yet. Not yet. I got a plan, Dutch. Tahiti. Tahiti, Arthur. Using my items that I have acquired, I'm going to go all the way back around. Using the key card that I have in my possession, I shall be able to get to that door. First things first, really fast, I'm going to open this up and gain what I need. Did this item cook you last time? It's different this time. Baby, it's changed. It's a different item now, you know? All the way left. That's where I gotta go. The electromagnet told me it wouldn't hurt me anymore, right? It's a changed electromagnet item. Are you implying that my electromagnet has not changed and it was lying to me the entire time? Gosh, that's insane. Yes? It's a different item, alright? It's fine. It's fine. Watch. The Mechanarium, which is what I require. Card is multiple use. Good. That's for later. That's a future Mr. Muscatool. That's a locked door. Come back for that if I need it. But now I can open up all these things. Fine. Because boiler room puts me going forward to the antechamber. Yes. Yes. Yes, it does. Ooh, and the dinner room now works. Grand. Where's that even at? It's all the way down there. Way down the way back. Elevator, top floor. It's locked door. It's a locked door. We need keys. We need keys. We need keys right now, actually. I'm about to make fucking lose it. You're telling me I don't got a singular key out of all of these? No, most certainly you're lying to me, right? This is a cosmic bit, correct? There's a key somewhere on this map, and I can grab it, right? There's a singular key somewhere on this map, and I can grab it, right? And that I'm not cooked because both my boiler rooms are locked. Okay, so a different craft item cooked you. Listen, I don't think any of the other craft items, cucked me in this one, alright? I would have given a stack. I don't think they cucked me. But it was definitely something. Is there a cuck mode option available somewhere? Fucking feels like it. There's gotta be an option. There's gotta be a solution. That's locked. That's locked. That's locked. That's locked. That's locked. That's a utility closet. Is security locked? Is there a chance? Can we bring it back via security? Cause I'm looking at you through the glass and don't know how much time has passed. Alright, fine. Now that one's not working. Do you need to read drafting strategies? Fuck, at this point, maybe. Oh boy. A porterhouse steak. Dude, I can go for a steak right now. Gosh, I can go for one of those. All right, let's see. There's no really way to. There's no way to fix it. Okay, fine. I gotta go to code check again. Do I just need to lock the fuck in? Maybe I just lock the fuck in. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. We just lock the fuck in. I have a plan. I got a plan. I got a plan indeed. Left. Then right. Then up. Well, I'm right here. Wow, would you look at that? Wow, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Do I need to redraft your strategies? No, I do not anymore. We do not have to worry about such things anymore. I, as you can see, have prevailed yet again. Oh, wait, hold on. The key thing was already open. Ball left side lever. Ball left side lever. I gotta get back there now. I gotta get back there right now. No way, deja vu. I'm worried about what you're saying to me. Oh, oh God, I'm having deja vu. No. It's gonna work out this time, all right? It's gonna be fine and dandy. Look, we're one room away, all right? And that's all I'm gonna say on the matter, because if I say any more, then God's gonna kick me in the teeth, all right? That's how it goes. I'm gonna not say anything more about it. We got this. It's right here. I'm a true believer. I have the key. Ooh. I didn't realize this was here. Not bad if I do. Good on steps now? We are good on steps now. I know where this goes. The basement key. To continue up, you must go down. We are in the antechamber. See, I told you all I had to do was lock in. I told you all I had to do was lock in. We are here. The door. Alzara, trust. We are in the door. Now we just gotta. Okay, now we gotta get down to the basement because, according to my chart here, my whiteboard, north of the reservoir underground. North of the reservoir underground is where this lever is. That being said, if I just get down there and I open the door, we have made a significant progress. I know where this key goes. I know where it has to go. Open this door. Not that one. Don't use that special key. Use that special key. I'm going to kill yourself. Okay, let's go down the stairs. Keep an eye out for any more dirt. We might be able to snake out more keys. We went from cuck to crack. I have nothing to add to that one. That's pretty funny, actually. Okay, we're going this way now. We're going all the way over here. We gotta go all the way back to the fucking whatever it's called. The lift. To crack, so funny. Oh my God, we went from it so over it was unbelievably over. And now we fucking got it. I told you that the device, the electromagnet, was a changed electromagnet. And that it said it changed and it changed, alright? It no longer hurt me. Long live the electromagnet. Basement key. Now we're down here. Concede. Damn right, concede. Now we just gotta drain the rest of that water somehow. And also this device. Which still, I don't quite understand. Easy access here? Exactly. The only question is, how do I do this? Because that goes up and that leads me to nothing. I can't spin it. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. So that gets me over there. Can't jump. That spins it a different direction. That's just gonna put me back over that place, which gives me something if I remember correctly. I already grabbed everything there, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yet again. That's right, it's a map. It's a map of the reservoir. Keep spinning it. Keep spinning it again. Looks like those work the same way. Huh. Probably gotta come back to this later. That's probably what has to be done. Dang it. Probably using the mechanicarium or blah, 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 the mechanarium. Maybe. Maybe. Huh. Well, shit. I can only imagine that button I just pressed doesn't stay on. I'm still going to do it anyway, just to be safe. Which means I should probably forsake the... What's it called? Code checks this way, actually. I don't think I'm going in our dig spot. Check item. Where to use the basement key? Key card. I'm checking in the key card. Key card has been checked. There's another door right here that I'm going to try. Yeah, I thought I'd try it. Man, I can't believe I got that. That was nice. Um, Man, other than that, I think there's no real way in because I don't got any more keys. I don't got any keys. At best, there's the boiler room, but I don't really got a place that I want to power up or can power up. Great Hall's locked. Secret Garden's locked. Everything else is dead end. That was a pretty solid run. That was actually a really solid run. Nice. Well, is anyone else seeing anything I can do here? Or is it just I think that's it for this run. For now. Oh. Yeah, I'm seeing nothing here. I think that's yeah, we checked in the key cards. We have the key card now for the elevator if we need the elevator, and then we also got the key card for the doors later on ahead. We'll just keep it in fucking that box. Yeah, call it a day. Fuck it. Hit it. Clockwork Inn. 33 total rooms. 9 rank reached. 147 steps taken. 13 items found. And not a single new room. Honestly, that feels like a very fitting part to end on. Considering that it's like a nice, solid 4 hours, 10 minute stream. Oh, that was a solid one. We got into the antechamber and unlocked the basement door. And we did a couple of other things. We did a first grade classwork assignment, I guess. I think that was pretty funny. And yeah, no, yeah, I guess that was a fucking solid run in the last one. Giga learning indeed. We learned ample. I was straight up learn maxing, straight up. Uh, no, I don't use the term learn pilled. Straight up. No. I kind of quartered myself that one verbally. I'm going to blame the beer. Blaming the beer. And you, frankly, I'm blaming all of you. That. You know what? I'm perfectly fine. I am now just going to redirect all blame to that bit failing. To you people, not me. It's everyone else's fault, not mine. Tell them all. Occupant shenanigans. Occupant shenanigans. What if the residents weren't evil? What if the real evil resident was the main character all along who walked into a manor in nowhere and started shooting the occupants? No, that's a lie. The zombies are evil and I'm the good guy. Anyway. That's gonna be fun. That's continuing Resident Evil tomorrow. Honestly, we're probably getting pretty close to the end of Resident Evil. I can't imagine they got a whole nother era or area. Maybe. Maybe. Hopefully not. Probably do. What if they were the friends we made along the way? The real friends we made along the way were the pit bulls that mauled my toddler, aka the main character. God, there's so many dogs in that game. Well, anyway, I am going to go make something to eat. I don't know what. I for sure as shit don't got a steak in my fridge. So, we're back to the drawing board, unfortunately. But is what it is. We'll be picking up with this yet again next Wednesday. Anyway, I thank you all for watching for the day. As per usual, I'm rooting for you, and I fucking got into the antechamber. I'm no longer a cuck. Suck. Suck it. I got in there. We got all the way to the antechamber. Now we just got to do other puzzles to get past it. We're so fucking back. And I'm out of here. And I'll see y'all later.